were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there.
Hey man, it's just watching the recap video for the first. This is actually the sequel.
Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end.
I actually noticed this has some Toby support,
Hengsha Island,
which is pretty
China.
sick.
Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao
Yo,
Yunru,
swim body.
president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation.
Thanks for checking in.
According to
Yeah,
Van
just
Bruggen,
watching the recap
Zhao
video for the
wanted to
first one.
monopolize the augmentation industry, and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list.
And thank you for following the
To prove
stream.
this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this. but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPLs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again.
Yeah, fuck that
Fedorova
bitch.
down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet. She reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a bell tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
All right. So, this game actually has a hardcore mode, but I don't think I'm quite that cool. I never asked for this. Games aren't realistic enough for you. Give me Deus Ex, but just like real life, you only live once. If you die, you have to restart the game from the beginning. I am very much a hardcore game enjoyer, but I don't know if I'm quite that cool. So just give me Deus Ex. Done. Well.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Damn straight.
Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Iran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Okay. You know, none of that.
I'm not leaving my six exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Just looked up. Is OBS dropping frames?
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less. Chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that
Oh,
Jin
it
are
wasn't?
using some
Okay.
sort of portable
Well,
Wi-Fi
yeah,
device
'cause I,
to boost
tabbed out.
communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable.
Guess it's just my preview
Keep
on
an
the
eye
other
out
screen.
for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
Okay, so you do see that,
You're
Chop.
up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Said you had noticed it, so let me change this back real quick. Our preview still looks pretty choppy, so I assume it's still pretty choppy on your end. Odd, as it is holding at 60 FPS. Once I actually get out of this cutscene, I can check a couple other things. Okay, see, now it looks like it cleared up. Weird. I wonder what caused that. Alright,
Team
so
Leader, this is
I had
Jensen
to
on the
check
roof.
this out.
Solid copy. Move
So
into
I
the
can
building.
look
The
right
access route you
and
need
I can
to
look
block is at the
left
far end of the
with my
penthouses. And
Toby
keep in mind, the
without
direct
actually
route might not be
aiming
the
right or
easiest
left.
one.
Roger
I
that.
can look
McCready
left.
will advise once his team is
That's
on the
right.
ground.
Pretty cool.
Miller out.
And you can do some other minor, like I can keep my HUD transparent until I look at the element and then it'll light up. Okay, now I look up and it is dropping all the way to 30 frames. What's going on? Might have to put it in a see if think every so often that'll okay, we'll see if it stays smooth exclusive. Dare I say this, but I might have to turn my sensitivity down a little.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
I love colors and shapes. That was my favorite part. I'd have to limit my FOV a little bit so I don't look. Nineties really put it. Still kind of. Oh, there's no 100. What? Okay. Got to open the door. Hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hacking actually kind of feels wonky in this one.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
إذا ما بدنا أحد ثاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء.
That's kind of cool. I can name that by looking too, I guess. Not quite as far.
هذه الصفقة للأبد. ها؟ إيش؟
I'm so used to the middle mouse button being aimed down sights from the old one. But now that's actually right click like it.
Damn spotters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
It's actually a arcade.
اعلمني إذا أي شيء تبين.
Because it prevents me from actually, oh bitch, keeping an eye on what I want to look at. Well, guess that's, I did go, no, I only got one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
This looks like my elevator shaft. Please stop. Give it. That's not at all ominous.
You installed the signal whistle already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this day. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected.
I bet.
Someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts.
Ah, funny
but
guy.
I take mine with cream 2 sugars while you're asking.
Ah, nah, they're fine, man.
جت علينا هنموت. شايف حاجة؟
How do you think they filter the air? I mean, come on. Need the sand or something.
What? Did you say something?
خلاص مش قادر اتنفس هنا. صح.
What? Did you say something?
No, Jin had nothing to say.
Should never have come here.
All right. What?
Got anything?
Hopefully.
Things are as smooth on things
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can disable it.
Communication booster. Roger.
Anything? Don't act as though your job is done.
العملية دي كانت فكرة منيلة بنيلة. طيب ماشي نشوف.
ايه اللي مخره كده؟ ايه؟ حاجة؟
نعم.
Can't see.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Where am I? Okay. I fell.
It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Oh fuck, I threw a grenade. Actually, I just lit myself on fire. Damn it, Jen. Really don't want to.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Just the wind I would bet. Reckon? خليك مستعد. Make sure you search thoroughly. خليك مصحصح وعينيك مفتحين. We take no chances. نكون جاهزين دايما. Violence is coming.
And that's pretty hard to aim with no reticle.
أكيد في حاجة هنا.
I can't look down sight either.
اطلع بقى واظهر. دور تاني. استعد للقناع بالسلاح. يلا بينا، مفيش وقت للراحة. تعال نفتش الحتة لحد هناك. قوم اقف. شوفوا إذا كان يعرف أي حاجة. لازم نحقق في الموضوع ده. شوفوا إذا كان يعرف أي حاجة. خلينا نشوف إيه اللي حصل. الحيوان هيعدي علينا. وهتشحن.
Alright, don't nade yourself. That'll be a great start. If it loads. I'm not sure why. Taking so long. Probably. I'm never gonna. Closed it.
Like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in
See, my
27,
grenade
the rush must have
bind
been
is
for
so
the
close to
stairs.
my
There's
jump
corpses
bind.
everywhere.
Or
Well, your
my
cousins are
space
here too,
bind.
Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But
I
I take
often
mine
hit
with
it.
cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
All clear here. Good.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
All quiet. As the way.
يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح ده يجي علينا. كله تمام هنا. انت شفته كمان؟ مش شايف اي حاجة غريبة.
The bastard is cutting us down!
Where's it? Oh, I saw a punch. Oh, there it is. Came in, I'm sure. Tops.
There's something here. انت متأكد ان الصوت جاي من هنا؟
Here.
Have fun.
This way.
Not what...
I can't.
انت مستني ايه؟ خليني اقرب المكان شوية.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to change my pedal binds. Game definitely plays a little
It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
كله تمام هنا.
ايه اللي مأخره كده؟ Anything? Do not get overconfident. We should get out of here before the storm really hits.
Storm's about to hit you right now,
Jensen,
buddy.
What's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Why would I punch that?
Just the wind I would bet. متأكد؟ ده لو في حد هنا. على فكرة دي البداية بس. لازم نفضل قريبين من بعض. اطلع بقى واظهر. أكيد هلاقي حاجة.
What?
Nothing. Guess I was wrong. بين نفسك. أنا مش هستسلم أبداً.
Ah, fuck.
شكلي بتخيل.
Oh yeah, it's pound some beer.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم.
I can't tell if they're more dangerous than myself.
يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Fuck. Always the last one.
Like
Always one more.
Cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
مفيش حاجة هنا، حاول. كان صوت ايه ده؟
I did find that communication
Jensen,
booster.
what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an
Up
eye
there.
out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
And disable you.
لما تبدأ العصر.
الموضوع شكلها هتطول. لازم نخلص بسرعة.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاي كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم. وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
I'm gonna have to shoot one of them.
I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can...
Oh, never mind. Sounds like he's gonna move.
يكون ايه يعني؟
Oh, fuck. I should probably move that bind. It's clearly gonna be a problem. It's so close to my takedown. That's what I actually hit. I go to hit takedown and I throw grenades. I just gotta move it over, like maybe that's probably better for me right there. Set this to takedown.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Booster.
It will be good to have new weapons. We have no visual contact. We barely have audio.
A lot. Oh.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with him, not up here.
طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل للخن. بس احنا كده هنفوت منظر يقهر وما ينفعش يتفوت.
Well, there's one gone.
Any news yet?
القائد ده راجل مش تمام وما عندوش شرف.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound, and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart, after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Gotta watch out for the boys. Sir, you're missing your... Never mind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
Always in a hurry.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass.
I cannot take credit.
And you know if you're on time, you're
You
late,
can
so...
call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jin. Repeat, it's not the Jin.
I think we're being attacked by like some cyber ninjas.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Creed, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative.
Way to spread out and be dispersed,
Let
boys.
that chopper take off, Jensen.
I didn't realize this was the 1700s and we were forming like a line volley.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Too much heat effective. Moving.
Whoa, bro!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
It's pop out and stop blast. Whoa! Someone just lit me up. Oh, fuck. But there is it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Stop!
Oh yeah, there's like all this. Hold on.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Disable the chopper? Fuck. I think the key there is almost to just sneak up.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Too much heat effective. Moving. Negative heat.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy.
Contact negative. Room control.
I can almost run straight up to it. But there's a lot of them there.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I don't think this is actual cover. Can I bind these some? Oh. You ain't
Miller,
going
Chopper's been
anywhere.
grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Thanks.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
What kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people?
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Panchaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation. Seraphine Industries closely supports.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements.
Janus.
I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
No one's even there.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Hey. Prague?
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife through.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Vladimir Shapiro.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank.
Corva.
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
The world is ending, Decibel.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
How you doing tonight, sir?
Better get moving.
Don't you look at me like that.
The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. You've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
This is Prague.
Připravte si papíry.
Papíry.
Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I really want to make a scene.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Bitch.
Hand over your papers.
Why do you speak English?
Just watch yourself, Clank.
Clank.
You brought this on yourself. Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. And TF-29 directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother.
What? Why am I always getting blown up?
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Okay. Been through worse. Jesus,
Out of my
fucked up
death
is that to
sticks.
think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out.
Also, why do I have...
If you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
I see. Okay. JC welcome packet. Ooh, a triangle code. This, but ooh. Wait, use the Deus Ex Universe phone app to scan this triangle code. I'm not gonna do that, but cool. If anybody else out there would like to download the Deus Ex phone app and in the VOD, feel free. Well, all my OGs are malfunctioning, aka I'm starting at level 1, obviously. I have to unlock everything. Since there's no point in trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. Okay. Devices contain links may or may not support your theory. Okay. I was told this is good for my plants. Magic. Deal. Oh, hydraulic micro. Oh, that's weird. I can look at things and pick them up, I guess. Might have to change that. Check out what we're working with here. Must be custom work. Don't worry, Decibel. I will read more of important stuff like Nigerian scam emails and workroom gossip. Now. A book about learning to let it go. Oh boy. Got our Detroit postcard, of course. Got some pills. Gotta have some pills.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
We got some Kozlinky Skritek. Sounds delicious. Oh wait, what do we got here? We got some Rupavi Pirate. Nice. Some Froggy Kushnudi. That's my favorite, of course. And Rupave Robot. Nice. I see we didn't want to spend the money for trademarked brands. But we do have some Chan Gooch Ale. So it's always good to get your gooch on. Literal grass water.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact is still being
Now
felt
that's a widescreen.
after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence.
Actually, that's probably 32.9.
A group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all.
Fix the other one, 42.9. What the hell is that called? Like I or whatever.
Adam! I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
Oh, I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years.
Wow, 2 whole years.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I gotta look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach.
Oh,
I'm sure you've
God.
seen it in the news.
Well, I might be going to San Francisco at some
California.
point.
I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Alright. Moving on.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk
Oh,
about
God, Chaos. You know,
Just ask.
it's a lot of work. It's pretty tough.
Signatures so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently.
I spend a lot of time hyping myself up in the morning. I assume I'm the only one in the category, but nonetheless, I feel accomplished.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it.
How you doing tonight, sir?
Goodbye, Seraph.
Wait. Suspiciously delicious. Ah, yes. I saw that can and it was like, oh my god, is that a Sapporo? But no. It's a Dai Taiga beer, which it is a Sapporo. Just that can, man. No. Oh, I got all my coats just chilling here.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You do...
I do. Go with the classic. Oh,
okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
This, of course, is the sequel, Chaos.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
But if I do go in through the front door. Alright, I like your style.
The machine, and the future is ours.
Bitch, I'm like 75% machine. Get on my level. I just ran into that glass door.
What the hell?
What I say every day.
Nothing suspicious.
I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
What is the significance of this frickin' rock? Is it a meteor?
Don't forget about your permit authentic.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
Look, laddie.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
Ah, yes. I need an authentication to my authentication. Yes. You know, I must have left in my other coat. I did change it.
My other coat.
You expect me to believe that?
I expect you to believe that my docs are up to date.
I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, brand new measures just got implemented. If you try to continue this way without latest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Oh.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen.
I was thinking
maybe
I could just
do
shoot you
something
first.
better. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification.
Permitification.
He offers permits, authentication cards, peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want,
I look
whenever
like...
you want. No more hassle. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned.
Oh yeah,
See the one
better
in
turn
charge?
on sub-only
Gets you
mode.
to
Don't
stop
want to
Augs
get
and
flooded by all them
solve
Deus Ex
opportunity to do
viewers.
business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Yeah.
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there.
Hard to believe the
He will get your
courtyard
latest
behind the
permit
apartment
card.
building. Easy to
Just
find.
pay him and don't ask questions.
Oh, sure,
That
sure.
artist was pretty cute. For an Aug.
Get a smoke?
You think police at checkpoints spend all day? Yeah.
Sorry, I cannot help.
I would have found him by now.
This the
Street
bookstore?
is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Uh-huh. I assume that is indeed my book. Okay. Oh, don't you put your hand on me. You don't want that kind of affection from me.
Stop right there. Yeah, you. Down on your knees. Hands behind your head. I feel like the floor is about to give out. Yes, I'm going to frisk you.
Yes, I'm going to. Oh, I guess I can't actually spend anything.
Don't move. That's for me to find out. Hold still.
What? Whoa.
Okay, hands behind your back.
Wait, there's a better solution. Ah, yes. That was unintentional, but kind of funny at the same time. Where am I?
If I were them, never mind.
Floss and Mel's computer. Where Floss and Mel up to?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sand. Can't actually get out from here. Very, very wet.
Move along, everyone. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the log incident. Incident? Steve using the head after eating.
Ah, some Tados. And some cat. They're cat brand carrot chip spicy mustard. Does that sound good? I think it does. I don't know. Spicy mustard carrot chips. And summer chips true goat cheese. Perfect. I mean, mustard is pretty good. But have you ever put mustard on carrots? I don't see an obvious way.
There's just never enough time.
I mean, I could definitely get around this.
That's very interesting.
Or I could go visit... Actually.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Wait. Now you're gonna try. Oh, do report. Just remember, you do have the #1 Deus Ex Mankind Divided streamer to thank for it if it's good.
Maybe someone died wearing these uniforms. We got this. Hope it doesn't start raining. Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
Oh God.
Try to look professional.
I'm honestly not sure, man. It's like, it kind of seems like it might be good, but at the same time, it's like kind of weird. But like you say, it's probably not bad. It is probably edible. Crafting part. This is beautiful.
Don't blow your cover.
Stupid plagues.
Elena would look better.
She moved these guys back and forth all day. Feet hurt.
We got this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not dark.
I'm gonna take this lady's wine. She clearly doesn't need it. And I am going to turn on the stove, the trash can, top of it. Yeah. Also, why is the refrigerator on? Once again, I can't get it.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
This uniform is heavy.
Sure beats
So,
knocking
my
off the
friend,
stores.
you have the card now, yes?
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
I mean, I could just punch this dude in the face.
You're trespassing, metal man.
I don't know about that. I'm sure that's where I want to go. And it definitely is. There is another entrance up and around the pawn shop, though. Let's see.
I cannot wait for this district to be covered with corridors.
No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
That's it, even though I didn't see the pawn shop. I don't know, I could probably do this with the barrel. It'll just be harder. There are buckets. Ow. That is a steel drum. That may not be the best. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. I need another box. I'll bring it back. I can't get on it with it. Bitch. Oh god, oh god. Love it. Fuck. You have a booster. Alright, surely close enough now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this thing is a rating of 8. Okay, that's not the way. And this is our document guy.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
Oh.
Get out of here, Clank. That's not right. Stop it!
Sorry.
In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my own. Praise the machine god.
And what? Keep us all off woodland? No. They
I
cannot
drink
reach you
anything
for
with
reasons.
alcohol.
Don't be naive.
Well,
They
no,
have the
thank you.
reason. Ruzika.
Maybe.
To them, I am no longer a person. I'm just an og.
I
And we are all
mean,
responsible for that bombing.
I think you are exaggerating. That is just a fear.
Tak si pro mě pojď, fišáku. Pro tebe za běžnici.
I do love a good sewer. Surely you must have something you can mustard on. That's gonna. Oh my god, that is some toxic shit. That'll do it. Why am I always going into frickin' poop field electric water? Oh, that looks super fun. Luckily for me, it's a security rating of 5. So unless we know the key, which I'm sure it's, you know, 69. Oh, that's not. Well, it wasn't. And now it's in lockdown. Smashing my gun into it in hopes that it'll... These are... I mean... It's kind of... Oh, fuck. Never mind, it doesn't. Alright. I'm down. Hit the button. Hit the button. Oh, bitch. I actually feel like you can't hit the button while you're getting electrocuted. Does it feel like I'm drunk? The jumping / item interaction. Different. I need one more. Oh, fuck. One more. There was a trash can, I know. Might be able to make that work. So much lighter than the boxes, it wants to crumble. Oh, bitch. Maybe since this one's... Ah. Alright. That might have worked out. Oh fuck. Stop it. Oh, God. I can see they frown on this behavior. I gotta push it in. I had one more box. Alright, what did we win for all of our hard work? What? So you're telling me I gotta leave the power on so that this thing has power? Okay, okay. When you thought this episode of Poly Bridge was over, you know, we move on to level 2. Fuck, I gotta leave this here to jump back down. I don't know where this goes. Probably don't even need to go this way, but... yeah. Oh, God. Okay, if I use the corners, I can actually get between them a little better. Just really hard to place them like that. Oh no, Davey. At what point do I start getting zapped? If I get to this thing and it's like security level 5, please climb the box. Wish I could just get on it. There you go. Oh, I'm still getting just blasted, actually. So you can't even cheese it that way. Okay. Well, can't get there this way, clearly.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine.
Jensen, I'm getting worried.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just
yeah, I put mustard on my carrots.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
He's asking for a twister.
Am I hearing you right? The terrorists. That's bad. I'm not saying it isn't.
Kde máte cestovní povolení?
Area under surveillance.
Must be a lot of beer. Definitely gonna take the Sporos. That is a big fucking sink, dude. I can like, this is like a bathtub. Literally, splish or splish splash, taking a bath.
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
You think after Rosika, business would be up? There's a bad vibe on the street.
Okay, that's screwed. Rack that gaze. Okay. Okay.
Get rid of those train cars.
Yes.
That bombing was bad for business.
Maybe we could start going door to door.
Wonder if Rob
Really
will
give
let us
the
set up
Ops
a
a
second
scare.
checkpoint.
Feels like I'm missing something. You say something?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Okay, let's go.
Wait, these guys, these are the forgery guys. How the hell do you guys get any business? Maybe I was supposed to talk to the guy? Oh well. We're gonna get our stuff and we're gonna get a discount. You're okay. Your jaw will probably never heal. You'll be okay. You can get a new one.
Getting a little worried.
Also getting attacked in the streets. They lay low.
That's too many. Too many shares in the day.
I feel like I can limbo that one. Probably not. Maybe we'll just try the hatch. Okay, maybe we're gonna go back in the hatch. Aww. Oh. Well, that one had a little bit more of a severe consequence. I kind of figured I already tripped it, so what's running through it again? Oh, yeah, those are fucking mines. That's not, but these ones are. This one isn't. I could have literally went under that one right. I jumped up.
Who's there?
No one. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I got kind of lucky on that, I guess. Let's drop this. Let's pick up this shotgun. Pocket secretary. Thermite is one. Is changing the security hub code. It's always be the birth year of his precious Monica. Back to 1980.
What was that?
Bruh. Fuck. Wait, why did bombs go off? Come on. We're done. Being that I was dumb enough to actually jump in front of the first one, should have been dead anyway. It's kind of hard though when your vault button is literally the same as your jump button. person. Got some freaking monkey. Oh. And cameras. We got camera on each side. Well, I guess not. Oh shit, this one you gotta jump over it. Either side, but actually that laser's lower, but you gotta go in front of the camera. I feel like you'd be able to do this one. In case of not being too close with Archer jump. But you don't pump in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I can't actually. Oh yeah. Right. Camera's off. Guess I can't turn this one on? Vault door, obviously. Go and open the vault. Oh, frag lasers. Yes. New Blade Runner game coming out takes place between the two movies.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
I want a discount.
arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right?
Whoa,
One
whoa.
of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
Well, I wouldn't say totally.
Your friends are out there intimidating Augs, preying on their fears of getting deported. And it seems like you're part of that. You'll be lucky not to go to jail.
I'm already in jail.
Oh.
You think they'll let me leave this place? Drahomir tells people he's a cop, but he's not a cop. He's a bum who stole a uniform and a gun, which he points at people like me to make us do whatever he wants. What was I supposed to do? I sit here and I make the best documents I can.
You were helping those thugs to extort people. That doesn't get much sympathy with me.
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Whatever your intentions here, you're part of a criminal operation.
So that's what the shady types were all about? Gee, thanks for pointing that out. The gun in my face wasn't a clear enough indication. The city cracking down on forgeries and my friends all getting deported anyway. That was all part of my master plan here. When things got out of hand, obviously I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of... like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet.
Me neither.
Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
Oh, you want me to kill him, but not you.
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then
yes.
I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
I think it's time to get you away from that forging equipment.
Right. Okay. But you're really not going to ask me about that whole helping people thing?
Oh.
What do you say? Team up?
Oh.
Help some dejected dogs together?
I'll know you. Boy.
I think you've helped enough, don't you?
I'm sorry you feel that way. I guess this is goodbye?
We've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess.
Oh, that's what I go for, being pretty neat.
By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489.
Is
Feel
it
free
the
to help
scanner
yourself.
or the vent? 2489.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, well, this was an interesting point of view. Why are you still here? Damn it, Steve. This is the... Our time is the charm. So I got 2 frag grenades and a bit of credits. You're doing a great job, sir. Keep it up.
Wonder if Drahomir will let us set up a second checkpoint. Getting a little worried.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Area under surveillance.
You think after Rosika, business would be up?
Ogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
Hope it fucking washes the uniform this time. You think after Rosika, business would be up?
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
All areas are secure. Continue general patrol mode.
You won't find better anywhere. I promise.
Just because Drahomir looks like a cop, doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Yeah.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it. Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I can't even, like, not turn. I can't get out of
I
this.
used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
I mean, it's the sequel to the one that I was playing, Chaos. If you're asking if it's a new release, it is not a new release either. I forget when this one came out, like 2015. I mean, all the Deus Ex games are pretty good, Stoner. Even the original, if you can get over the graphics, but the story is excellent. Now, this is not my first playthrough. I played it once before when it first came out, so...
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
You know,
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be
7 years
My
now at this
friend
point.
was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not going to be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Yeah, there's even some head tracking support, which is pretty cool. Like, see, I'm looking left, I'm looking right. I'm actually doing that. So I can do that independently of aiming, which is pretty nice. Oh, wait, what happened to them all? Oh, wait. What the fuck? What just happened? These were all the dirty checkpoint guards, but I think the sentry drone must have taken them out.
How are you?
Fine. Okay, well, I guess just ended up taking them out after telling her that. Alright, this finally gets me around to where I wanted to be, at least.
Not like this, not like this.
Because that should be the bookstore, yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ah, fuck. I was probably off by like a tenth of it.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend.
Oh, so they just ended
I've
up
seen
charging
Dracula
them and killing
in
them.
many
I
things.
see.
My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not going to be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever...
Und...
documents for something.
I'll be fine. Thanks.
This is no good. No good.
Search and execute.
Wait for this drone to chill out so it does not mow my ass down. Excuse me? Rodco Perry. Interesting.
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague, there was a terrorist bombing at the local school. But Ark had
That is 5.
a non-violent
This.
organization. Yes, you said that. That
What
was
the?
8 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing, the third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a battle? Join the discussion online.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
How did I not get that one? Unless it was literally just... Oh, bitch.
The Santo. Construction, archaeology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam.
Must have just not completed in time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I like how there's foliage growing in this trunk. What the fuck are you looking at? Bro.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard System
Right.
Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the
Oh.
cockpit,
Oh.
ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a cyclone spaceflight, causing the greatest loss of life in industry history. I cannot speak.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How does that take so?
Access denied.
I don't understand. It looked like it's fully captured.
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering.
What? 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 I did nothing.
So let's hear from Dr. Tallis Rugger.
Get out of here. Let me wallow in my fucking sorrow. Oh, gotcha.
It was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who crazy,
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
I mean, that's definitely the way to go.
governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved. Fear and experience. That is why I moved to the select complex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Why isn't it over?
Access granted.
What the? Play forever.
Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today.
Now the one that we actually need to get. After this piece of shit goes by. Okay, now we gotta do it quickly.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, what the? Bruh. I'm not in a... Oh, I see. Alright, well. Never mind.
Messing with us.
Oh, God.
You are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering.
Bro, I didn't even do anything. I guess it's because I triggered this panel, maybe. Well, I'm gonna sit here for a moment, get a little steam, and for this lockdown to go away. I don't know how I can get that gate open any faster, though.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy.
I can't get any upgrades right now until I complete this first mission. All my stuff sucks.
Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But Arg had nothing to do with it.
Oh hey, this is the pawn shop. Which is currently closed, apparently.
This is no way.
Can I jump over over this?
What is this now? Stay down! Reloading!
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rugger, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Thus the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp as the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy yesterday.
One more time. That's it.
Too exposed.
Seen anything yet? Just keep your comments to yourself. The empty rounds loaded.
Pay your bills on time. This doesn't happen.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the book. Come here.
You go first.
The clock! He's going down. Maybe it's safer to just stay here. Get free, guys. Why don't you try harder, Flank? Get him in my sight.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
Change is birthed in
This world is not yours to carry. No one can redeem you.
Seek and you will find. You will find meaning in the art.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Belonging in the oneness of singularity. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning?
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'll be on my way.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Have all the answers.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I was lost like you, friend. I ate the persecution that came. I broke. I hated myself.
What's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Guess I should actually report it.
Blood, pain, but a bright future is at hand for our people. Seek and you will find. You will find me.
Local scan completed. Maintaining partial control mode.
Who? So fucking cold.
Keeping an eye on you, Og.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Ah. Yes.
Podrobnosti najdete
na webu
státní
Just
policie.
stay where you are.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Oh God. What are you pointing at? Why are you yelling at me?
With this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů jako jste vy.
I have no idea what you just said to me.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Pro tvůj druh jsou vyhrazený poslední vozy.
What the fuck? Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Fuck.
Sir, get out there and stay quiet.
Think they'll catch this hog bomber?
Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Couldn't believe it. He just reached into his wallet with his fake arms and pulled it out like everything was fine.
The last time to give off credit, stopped doing it 4 months.
Oh.
Fine.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Not as good. Not as good here.
You are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
We got Omar Chubb versus Bobby Butch in the HMFC. It's a middleweight championship fight.
We only went. Everything okay?
Nice.
I hope it clears up. We're good to go. Have a nice day.
Can I get a I think I'll just take a carrot. Got any mustard? Don't see any. Carrot.
What today?
Oh, can I jump up on that thing? I didn't even notice it. I just like run on that. I know. Crazy.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
It's Rose's garden. Apparently she didn't plant any mustard. This it? Shipping company? Yeah. Fishers. Hold on.
Yes?
Fuck! Oh, I know, there they are. Yeah, spicy mustard carrot chips. See, I do think the mustard needs to be spicy. Like, normal mustard would probably be okay, but I think spicy mustard would actually...
Listen, Africa is a cesspool, and cesspools...
What? Who's talking about Africa? What is this top one?
I don't care. Find me someone in customs you can pay off. This is not rocket science.
They're pretzel chips. Okay. Steam! Nice. Got pig weapons. 9 cabled her. Very cool. Yo. Oh yeah, you gotta get some what is it? Some chips?
You are sure these papers will
Frugo
get my friend
cheese?
past the checkpoints?
Absolutely.
Oh, they also got
Fit
some
for quality.
soon
A police
chips
sergeant even verified them for me. He said they were
that look
perfect.
like little basketballs.
Thanks. You don't know what this means. I've been dating him for 3 months, but...
Can you get the fuck out of my way? I actually can't get out. There we go.
To fuck a clank?
What?
Give them back, or I'll tell the cops you have them.
There's a lot of things going on right there. Anyway, shipping company. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm going.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I work here. Pretty sure. Okay. Lady.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do,
What?
maybe you could come back later?
Oh, okay. I see. You're talking to them via internet. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure this. Ah, yeah.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play.
We'll access you and plug in.
Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Agent Adam Jensen.
That's me.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. That's fucked up.
Couldn't I have access to all this? Argento. I feel like I shouldn't be hacking computers in the place, but hey, I'm just, you know, checking the security. Surely it's all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh.
Access denied.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's 5. One's 4. I did get a praxis. Should probably save up for that so I can take down 2 of them. Shooting range. Alright. Tech IT support. It's support.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Oh, okay.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Cyber crime. What is... should somebody be taking care of this? That looks horrible. You or Chang move the destination. Look at me. Oh boy. Okay.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
Agent Jensen!
That's me.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you.
That's the Tarkov servers.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you.
Okay.
That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Might as well be ghosts.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations
It is Jensen, yes.
that wants to sing.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold masked jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Excuse me, sir. Just a hole in your head.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Oman.
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Also, so we got a 8.2 gigahertz processor with 32 cores. This is the local server. Imagine. There was quite the spike there. 128 gig. It's a Bushido. Oh no, it's a Bushido genuine 15H.2. Come on, why did you stop the 3D printing service? Ah, never gonna get my figurine.
For exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave.
I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are this June.
What's funny is these specs aren't even really. I mean, 8.2 gigahertz obviously is cool. crazy, but 128 gig wasn't even that crazy back in 2015.
Agent Jensen.
And in the US, millions
This is so
of workers
weird.
lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing
It is Jensen, yes?
Agent Jordan, report to Agent Creedy.
Attention, all concerned personnel. Luminoso cartel strategy session in 5 minutes. Repeat, Luminoso cartel strategy session in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Patience is the first thing you learn at home.
What I hear, explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Fuck your. Hey, you're gonna lock your locker? Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Give me your money.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
I need to shoot them more, I guess.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload
Put bullets in your
weapon before
guns?
it's empty.
Yeah.
Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down.
Helmets.
Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round.
That is a lot of
See
bullets.
how many rounds it takes to get through?
Yeah.
Let's try armor piercing this time.
Okay. Get a what?
Easier, right?
Right.
Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's
I
take a
could
look
just
at the
carry
technical
around some of that
targets.
glass.
These are tougher to disable using regular ammo.
I have to.
They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise.
Who are these people shooting the ceiling, by the way?
Hoorah. Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Get the key.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power.
Oh, it does happen, but jeez.
See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Ooh, is this my reward? It's a lot of parts. Lotto, nice, nice. Yeah. Ah, so now we essentially have a Mach 15.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yeah, it's gone.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Thanks.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Excuse me while I go try to... No, wait, I can't get into it. Wait. More practicing.
Hey, Adam.
Thanks.
Right now, I think my blood is about
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
So I need to get into the server. So I can plant that whisper. I do. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Is that brain? Oh, that's his head.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So we're in the nerve. Last time you used NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to, but there have been a few particularities in NSN function recently. No further notice unless you delete your logs manually. Anyone who uses the NSN after you will be able to access a records of your communication. What I need. Oh. Well, we don't want to touch anything in here and disturb the very sane and 100% stable players of Tarkov. Sure, everything is working just as they are used to, so we're not going to go that way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's some very thick cables. Old man's prestige. Planning the whisper chip.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Word, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Yeah.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you. Now!
I see you.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rillix investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
Oh, yes.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rillix? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
You left your safe open, sir. They just closed that for you. There you go.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to...
Ah, yeah, we cooking some wieners and bacon? Nice.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
We're gonna put them through another cycle just in case. Don't know how long they were sitting there. Nice. That's nice.
Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you. The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It was certainly
Excuse me, sir. There's something up here. Oh. Okay. Checks out.
I'm doing extra communications scan. They have better software.
I feel like we need to visit Chang. We need to meet this man. I think he's down a level. Did you just come over here to cough on me? Oh man, you're lucky.
Most likely things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Daniel. Oh, that's Daniel Fletcher, smiley face. There's nobody here. That face. I'm just gonna leave this here for Daniel. It's a present I got him. What? Very bright in here.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, take that instantly.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Crafting parts, breach. Take it. Nice. Got like a whole cafeteria. A little bit of steam. They got a lot of beer. You wouldn't expect them to have any alcohol, but they got a lot of beer. Whoa, we got some mustard at least. Probably no carrots though. But we do got whatever that is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nice. Look, it's even properly prepared. Other than the fact that it has one bite taken out of it. That's okay. A lot of urgent things going on.
They have better software in the
Armory.
Maybe the connection is that they're
Where the hell's Chang? I guess he is upstairs. Oh yeah, here we go.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Do we? I did come all the way up here just to chat with you.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Smashed it. Yes.
They'd been everywhere for the past week.
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station, you don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Be careful.
Last night, the Collective published the tax returns. I'd rather not say what this one.
Oh, we just got wieners being slung out everywhere, I guess.
Close my eyes, but all I see is screaming cops.
Whoa! Popped up in my face.
I need her name, ASAP! It's gonna take him a while.
What's with the sinks? They're so huge.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
Yeah. You should go downstairs.
I told you this. Damn golem's sick. There's not already a terrorist when you go in.
Yes.
Turn you into.
I should have kept trying.
A bank. Oh.
Come in, come in.
Sir, are you aware of this very large... Ah, you're alright.
A customer.
You're not welcome here.
to hand it to Nathaniel Brown, even though his company is pro-hog.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Starominsky, more commonly known as the Old City. The wall itself was brought down in the 13th century, at least where it wasn't incorporated into the surrounding infrastructure. Prague has always taken pride in embracing progress, but also valuing the past.
Where's all my guns? Aren't they equipped?
This plaza
This
also
thing needs a
offers a
scope.
view of the river and the opposite bank, as well as the best view of one of the most distinctive buildings in Prague.
Don't mind me.
The Palisades Blade. How is that for merging the old and the new? It certainly is an interesting look at it. Personally, I think it's one of the most distinctive buildings in the world.
How can we make deals with them?
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Alright, moving back out.
A limb clinic.
Terrifying. As we bumped Shanghai. I was just waiting for an explosion.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Don't think I even have the right mark.
You preach.
Krucina.
Damn thing is always breaking down.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Yeah. Do that for you.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Okay.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
And that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And we'll go ahead and just...
Jako by tam něco bylo.
Ew. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's a restricted zone. Stop. Okay, I thought that might work. It just...
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
Yes.
The
One of them. I'm one of them.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm
Not
with
civilian.
Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
I sling my dick
Done.
wherever I
Bye.
want.
You don't want to go any further, Hansa.
Yes.
Captain had to have him physically removed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing
Central
suspicious.
probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Gornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. They do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
Oh, making fun of Smiley, are we?
Get back on patrol.
We're gonna regret that. We're gonna regret that.
No one trespassing.
Cannot believe these Augs.
How could we let this happen?
Oh, that was like a Twister Jr. right there. That wasn't lethal. Oh, that dude is literally, yeah.
We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your boat.
don't know what I'm gonna do about that next scene, though.
Checkpoints are doing a good job.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I don't know. Any suspicious debris? Something that might have come from the device. A timer or detonator. Anything that could lead us to who did this.
We know who did this. Some augmented terrorist.
Of course, but the right evidence could direct us somewhere more specifically than simply somewhere in Gotham City.
You want specific? Blow the whole place up. That would make sure we get the bastard. I'll let you get back to it, and be careful. Some of these wires are still hot.
I know. No one has been able to reach the breaker.
A breakup.
Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs for this city to fall apart. Damn, I'll never get this done. Looks like more overtime.
Surprised we haven't had to deal with more vultures.
Oh, he is so funny.
Fucking hours. Just killing anything.